beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
rest of the stuff. I need to finish this.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Wait. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Here's all the audience. All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late.
Hey, you
I'm
made it
already
back.
hooked.
Good.
I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hi there. Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Can't believe that happened.
Excuse me.
Like I'm gonna...
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders Keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. And Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff! Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Hey!
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. Sure. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished. He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. doesn't look right.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
No.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. I've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal waters of Rifle Dam.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Ah, but that's the fun. That's the best part. Being caught in the middle of a horror story. Come on.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's Sauna de Vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
If you have raccoons that can gnaw through a garbage can, that is terrifying.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
If you have raccoons that can gnaw through a garbage can, I'd be more worried about radiation levels mutating animals rather than the toxicity levels of volcanic gas.
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Spontaneous combustion seems a little bit interesting.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded the rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see what... Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Footprints leading into the forest. Nothing else on the manuscript page. Radio, television, eh. I did see this over here.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Wash your hands, take a chicken out of the fridge, take a nap.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Hands, fridge, bed?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
A little bit weird petting a taxidermied deer head, but to each their own. I don't judge. Up and down. Hourglass. Blinker. Up and down, hourglass, blinker. Let's see, up, down, hourglass, blinker.
Notes and ammo.
Thank you, thank you. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Charm slots let you equip charms that enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slot. Really? I had no idea that charms were the only thing that you could put in the charm slot. I thought you could put more than just charms in the charm slot. I thought you could put other things. I thought maybe I could hook up my lunchbox to the charm slot. Maybe I could use that as a charm. Who knows? What's down here? Nothing over here. Just a dead end. Strange. A random dead end at the end of a path. Campsite. UFO sightings. What do we got here?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey,
how do you like the knitting, hero?
Coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Manuscript pages. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. The first thing I'm going to try and shoot for is this, another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. If I remember, you can actually abuse this, and if you could land multiple headshots in a row, you could essentially stun lock the target. I seriously don't know about this. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Essentially, you just turn your pistol full auto. The whole entire stun lock thing? Yes, I'm good enough for that. Like landing multiple headshots? Yeah, I'm good enough for that. I mean, if you would have saw in the morgue when Nightingale was going after me, I was nailing headshot after headshot after headshot. Though I do know that it's going to be a little bit tougher trying to nail headshots as the game goes on, because we're going to be having to deal with different kinds of enemies. Why did the mood just change so suddenly? That was not there before.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Nightingale isn't far.
Batteries, that, and then med kits. I'm going to make sure the med kit is like used for like a last minute scenario. Like only in emergencies. Quick slot this to here. Quick slot this to down here so I don't use it by mistake. Quick slot that up there. I have a Mind Palace thing, but I don't know if I want to use that right now. There's a lot of strange sounds happening. Fall back to where there's some light. Use that so I could top off. Nightingale, what do you have to say for us? The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
Also, I'm assuming that,
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading
my
to
mic wasn't being picked up any
somehow connected to a tree.
part in the earlier streams.
Witch's Ladle?
Like earlier segments of the stream. I'll have to remember that my headset is a multimedia headset, which means I can hook it up to more than one thing. And it was hooked up to... It wasn't... Yeah, I kind of figured. Because the headset I have is a new one. It has multimedia features, so I can hook it up to my game console and my phone at the same time, so I can essentially listen to gameplay on my console, and then I can hook it up to my phone, so I can use my phone as an equalizer. And if I wanted my headset to be picked up, like my mic to work, I will have to remember to turn my headset on, but then turn the Bluetooth on my phone off. That way my console can pick up my voice. I'll have to remember that for future streaming sessions. Which is Ladle. It is a bit. But I really like this headset, so I can put up with that. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the infections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Okay.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
How the hell? You can toggle. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I guess I needed to see the prompt first.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
But some of the things that I was saying earlier when my mic wasn't being picked up, the director of the game, Sam Lake, being in, like, portraying more than one character in his games and having a hand in more than one department in the game's process is actually really cool and really interesting because it shows that he's it shows that he's really passionate about his project and that he's willing to do a lot to make sure he sees it through to the end and make sure everything goes.
But for something to be revealed as well.
He wants to make sure that everything goes well and that how he envisioned things goes properly and stuff like that. And I mean, it just shows that if you put enough time, effort, and passion into your projects, they can go a long way. And I mean, considering the amount of hardships that the team, the Remedy department, had to go through with getting the rights to Alan Wake back, they were wanting to make it like something big, something eventful. They wanted to make a really big thing out of it.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Follow it up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
And in doing so,
Missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
They almost made the game a game of the year. Like, it was a game of the year contender, but they lost to Baldur's Gate 3. But I mean, just getting to be nominated for game of the year, like, that's big.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I honestly cannot wait to see what they have in store for the DLCs, because they have 2 DLCs lined up.
Box again. Who's leaving these out here?
Yeah, I didn't really hear much about the first game, but this game, I mean, playing the game for launch and then just trying to make some progress and stuff like that, trying to get through the game.
Making progress.
I have encountered some glitches, some bugs and whatnot, but nothing game breaking right off the bat. There was one glitch that was kind of very selective about how it works, but I did abuse it. I will come clean. I did abuse one glitch.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line of the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
You can have, I think, probably about there's a sniper rifle later on in the game, but you can only have, I think, up to 12 rounds. Like 12 rounds in the inventory or something like that, just like in reserves. But there's a glitch where you can stack ammo on top of the ammo stacks, So instead of having 12 in my inventory, I was able to have 24. That's the only bug really that I found that was really nice, really helpful, and I abused the hell out of it. Watch log. Can't get past there because there's a door. This general store has seen better days.
Christ. Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. On our manuscript page. Saga at the general store. Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just another late night poker game. A hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand. Saga stepped closer to the door. Oh, wait a minute. No, I forgot a part.
Gun ready. Flash.
Thought it was another late night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand. What do we got here? Batteries and a patch. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. Yeah, late night poker game. Lady Fortuna. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing interpret her dreams. Don't forget to update the code. 705, 713, 717, 723, 513, 39, 739. Da 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 da. Oh, come to me, you pretty girl. Okay, so we are going to quick slot this to the left. No, we don't want to quick slot the batteries because there's no use in doing that. Move that down there, move this down here, move this over here. Okay. So now I have a shotgun, a pistol, and a shotgun. I don't have any shells for said shotgun, so... Wait. Was there a reason why I needed to go to the general store? I got so caught up in everything, I forgot why I came in here. I think I'm doing things out of order. Let me go back to the Witch's Lodge. What was here that I was missing?
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay, so I have to find the heart. But I feel like I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Interpret the page's meaning. Let me get back in here. Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
The page from the Witch's Hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the Witch's Ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
At least he wanted to put it to where, put it some.
Check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
I found a bug.
Roger that.
followed some mate.
I found a bug. It's just a table. Okay, let's try that again.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Let's just load the save and go from there.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
You know, the sad thing is, with how gaming is now as an industry, if people are trying to review a game and whatnot, and they get like a game-breaking bug or like something like that, that's like they think is a game-breaking bug, like, oh my god, the camera's glitched out, it's focused on a table, I can't move, can't see, can't do anything, oh my god, the game's broken, 0 out of 10, worst game ever, and they just want to rave about how bad it is and whatnot. Just freaking think about what you can do to fix it. As a player, what can you do to fix it? Load the save file. Then once the save file is done, like loaded, try and get back to where you are, and then move on.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Okay, skip all that. Because, like, Cyberpunk 2077...
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Yeah, that's one of the sad things. Because, like,
ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
like, Cyberpunk 2077, when that game first came out, yes, it was a broken, horrid mess. The game was unstable, crashing a lot, lots of glitches, lots of bugs. Yes, there were some things that were game-breaking and whatnot, but, I mean, if the game crashed, okay, report it to the devs, and then load the game back up, try and push past the point where the game crashed, then continue playing the game. If the game is a little bit glitchy or a little bit buggy, just kind of power through it and whatnot. It's not that terrible. I mean, I have me and one of my other friends who's like a brother to me that I've known for like 10 plus years. We both bought Cyberpunk 2077 the day it came out on PS4, so the game was like running at like 10 frames per second, but we managed to beat the game.
Occultist, a monster, like Nightingale.
Like, it took us a couple of weeks because of all the crashes, bugs, stuff like that. Some of the quests not properly working. But we got there in the end. It's like, I think one of the reasons why people don't want to try and give video games a try if they think it's buggy or anything like that is because they're so used to just like having everything handed to them like perfect and fine and whatnot. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, no, I heard Baldur's Gate 3 was like the early access beta was atrocious, like it was horrible. But like the final product is amazing. But yeah, like, I feel like the reason why a lot of people, with, like, game journalism and whatnot, they expect everything to be perfect and whatnot, and as soon as a game, like, everything to be just right, nothing's broken or anything like that. But, I mean, sadly, that's not the case anymore, because now developers can just implement bugs and or like updates and fixes and hot fixes and whatnot to video games, just like at any time. Back in the day, couldn't do that. Plus, it's just like some people are just kind of like handed things in life and whatnot.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
While everybody else was like enjoying life and playing the new PS3 or playing these new PC games and whatnot, I grew up with like kids when I was growing up, kids around me, they had the new PS2, the new Xbox, the new Xbox 360, PS3, PS4 and whatnot. I was living life with the game consoles I had. I had to make do with what I had. I had an NES, a Sega Genesis, I had a SNES, a Super Nintendo. I mean, I was loving it.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America.
Okay. Have a good one, Rin. Talk to you later.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
I'll be streaming for some more hours. So if, when you get done and whatnot, headphones are charged, and I'm still streaming, you can join back if you want. I already took off. How many of you are there? Just the two, okay. Oh, that's right. R2 without aiming is just a melee attack. I had this on hard, right? I do. Okay, cool. That's an interesting indicator for letting you know what you have it on. It's just a line. Okay. About to go into a big fight, and I don't really have that much ammo. 18 rounds and 18 9mm, and then 2 12 gauge.
think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Nightingale enters the lake.
The Rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows. Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the Rider's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The Rider was writing again.
Okay, just auto-completed that.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Whoa. Okay, nothing else to work with. Okay, back out of there. Oh, frick, I didn't grab the, I didn't grab the inventory upgrade. The inventory space upgrade. I didn't grab it.
here, Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
It's a mystery.
Bad signal.
Game saved. Things about to go down. Oh boy, here we go. Need to get some space so I could heal. That didn't work. I didn't grab the painkillers, are you kidding me? I don't see him. All right. Alright.
No, no! Time to run, Saga.
You were just telling me to run, you don't tell me where. I need to get to an opening. Are you kidding me? Come on, show yourself. Okay, he's gone. I dodged that. Time to go. Come on. I have like 31 rounds left. Let's go. I haven't used any of my shotgun. Let's go. Where are you at? Where? I'm about to say, you haven't got me yet. Fight's not over.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! They cut out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Dun dun dun.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I need to go back, grab the inventory upgrade that I left behind in a diner. I think it would say I left it in there. Guess it doesn't. I don't think... Yeah. Nothing's gonna make me force leave this area. Jesus, I hate the dogs. I hate the wolves. Like dogs in real life, but not in this game, man. Don't like the wolves. Don't like them at all. Okay, now we go back down to the beach. Grab the other stuff that I missed. Okay, I took everything in there. Laser nice. Shotgun shells are going to be good. I don't know if that's supposed to be an inventory upgrade or what is that?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Okay, so... Can try searching around here for a little bit. Search over here. Maybe see if I can go over here. Do a little bit more exploring, like a lot more exploring. Okay, map is left on the touchpad. You need to remember that. Bring it, Fido, come on. Be freaking quick on that trigger finger, man, I swear. What do we got in here? 9mm rounds, thank you. Page.
Another locked box.
Light. Thank you. I have one too many of these patches. So I'm going to use one to top off. Will it let me go actually down here and across the bridge? Oh, it looks like it will. Hang on, one sec. Today's catch, yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Okay, so that's just like a fisher's log.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
One bird for flight, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 1 bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Thank you, little birdie.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Thank you for the more painkillers I don't really need, but... I'm gonna try that. See how this works. Don't have anything to use on that. That one's locked too. Rest stops along the way.
Another one of those rhymes. I did grab the Kuro doll, right? I did, okay, cool.
Mother Crow sits at her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So I don't have the beast or the hero. But the crow would go here. Beast would go on the house. Hero would go on the heart. Which means I can't do that one just yet. I need to get more. Actually, let me go back because I want to get. Rhyme over there, but I can't really do anything just yet.
There's another cult stash.
Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Nine, 5, 8, 9, 5, 8. Six, 5, 8, sorry. Can't use anything. I'm gonna go back up here. Pretty. Lots of pistol ammo. What did your combusted friend over here drop? More pistol ammo? Because I can never have enough of that. Thank you very much.
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay. What do we got for this one? The hero, brave and strong, left home to fight to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. So the hero is going to be either this or this. Move wolf be here most likely, but I don't have the hero or the wolf piece. More patches. Anything in here? Some park watcher or park ranger observation notes or something like that.
Rest easy, buddy.
Still a little bit weird, the whole entire petting taxidermy deer. The hero and the wolf doll. Okay, so now I have those two. Left home to right or wrong. So hero goes here. Wolf doll here?
No.
No. Yep.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Oh,
And this is where it gets really dark.
What is this?
Wolf goes up to here. Goes into child's playpen.
Another charm for my bracelet.
And the kid's dead. So now that I have these two, I can go back and do the other nursery rhyme. Oh, an egg.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. There's another lunchbox.
Nine manuscript pages. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I get the thing? I can.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Okay, cool. So I have a upgrade for my pistol now. One that will make it easier to take out targets. Ah! Look at it! It's a little birdhouse. I never saw that up there before. Don't know if anybody's living in it, but I'm gonna leave it be. Here. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming in to feast. Only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Hero, Crow, Wolf.
Keep trying.
No, move that from there to there.
No. Right.
There you go. I hear you, poochers. Where are you?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh shit! I need to get out in the open. There is a reason why I don't like those wolves, and it's mainly because of the fact that they scare the crap out of me, man. Increase hand flare, duration, and effect. Is there a box anywhere? I need to drop some crap off. I'm going to take the short route. Shortcut, I mean. There's another lunchbox over here. Somewhere.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
That was weird. So my chat notification things just popped up on the screen. That was a bit weird.
control. The flood. In custody.
Might as well just take you out of the game too. Come here. Nail the headshots and then just start mag dumping them in the face. I mean, it was a bit of a waste of ammo because there's no really reason for me to go around that way. This way. Things going off. Which means the FBC team is going to be here soon.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
It was Colonel Mustard in the billiard room with the pool cue. Everything points to it. Blood splatter. The autopsy reports confirmed it, and there's blood on that pool cue over there.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long
You may think it's clean, but I tell you, shine that crap under a black light, you'll see what I mean.
It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
I need help.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
So good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
I still find it really
Something's not right here. I need
very interesting how seamless they're able to get the
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke?
the voice acting.
I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
I find it really interesting how they're able to seamlessly incorporate the like lip syncing the voice acting to the character model. That's fucking amazing. Like, it's really well done.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
.665 Neighbor of the Beast.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Scratch gone.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare. Part 1 late night, read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation.
I had to write more.
But the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Dark place, trapped, must write to escape.
Detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I love the insanity that's being instilled with this whole entire thing. The whole entire looping. I love it. Alan, Sam Lake, Mr. Door, Molten Gods of Asgard, and an Ahti right up there. Try the door again. Oh. It's unlocked this time.
Hello?
Shot back in the bathroom. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Keep the hands clean, it's good hygiene. Ugh. Oh, map. Man, I'm going through a rough time. Do we have any coffee over here? Doesn't seem like it.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Even though light will shine through a bunch of twigs. That's a interesting saying, like way of saying, no matter how hard things get, no matter how much work piles up, there's always a light. There's always an end to the work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Otzi definitely does have an interesting way with words, like trying to word things. A man with the tools can build his own exit, meaning that as long as you have the right things to get the job done, you can get it done and find an end to it all. Very interesting choice of words by Ahti.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh! I forgot some things. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alice's photographs? Excuse me, you're kind of in my way. Excuse me. It's saying there are some photographs over here, but I'm not seeing them. Excuse me? Mr. Chair, you're kind of in my way. I'm trying to find these pictures. I'm not... That the game is saying that it is here, but it's not here, and you're kind of in my way. Mr. Chair, please. Okay, screw it. This is driving me insane. Oh, well, what was the point of me using the door? I guess we could try using the door again. Yeah, what's over here? Nothing really over here. Excuse me?
I needed to find another way out.
This way?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
End of part 1 and chapter 2. 1 second, I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. Alright. Alright. Quick save.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through.
Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there. Wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
And thus, it's probably from that moment there that he made Scratch. Jeez.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create them? perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Okay. Da.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
First, throw that back there. Oh, I thought it was a door I can go through. Guess not. That's a door though. But it's locked.
From the other side.
Wait, one more time. Okay, I thought I saw another door, but I was hallucinating. Or I was just seeing things.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of Fix. Increase maximum health by 15%. Increase max amount of health restored in safe zones by 30%. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Increase max health. Interesting.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Now I know that Shadow had a pipe, which made it pretty obvious that it was hostile. But I feel like there's going to be points where they're going to blend in really well with the other shadows, and it's not until like you try shining your light at them for a good amount of time that it will reveal whether or not they are actually hostile or just seeing things, or if they really are just a shadow. Okay, so I know that's where I need to go. What's up here? Just access to the rooftop sections. Okay. I was about to pop my flashlight on him. Medical supplies? Thank you. I did not want to do that, but too late now. Wanted to hit move, but I accidentally selected use instead.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Alan Wake. I'm lost.
Thing. Word of lamp. Oh, Lucky Strike and Main Attraction both sound good. And the headlights is okay, but it's 10%, so it's not all that good. Lucky Strike is good because you have a quarter chance to regain a flashlight charge upon killing an enemy. This sounds really good, though. I'm gonna go Main Attraction. Oh, hello. Thank you. Anything up here? There's an echo. There's the other part of the echo.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
More flashlights. Okay. Painkillers, thank you. I will actually use those here in a sec. Quick slot that up there. Quick slot that down here. Quick slot that over there. Welcome back. How did the shopping go? Whoa, that was weird. Camera was inside the billboard. Oh. Words of power. Or words of war. Increase damage dealt by last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increases double-barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies. Don't have the double-barrel shotgun. I don't have a flare gun, so the only thing I can do is full stop. And what do you have, my red cooler friend? Healing patch. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, any other loot containers over here? Does not seem like it over here. Oh! Okay, there's a hostile spirit in there. Uh-oh. Damn it. Let's try it one more time.
Fuck me.
Where are you? Where? Ah, I was trying to heal. Gosh, when they don't have a weapon, it is super hard to pick them out of a crowd.
Fuck me. Shit. Alright! We live! Any more patches or healing items? Nope. Anything over here that could help?
Can this door be used as a shortcut? Thank you. Caldera Street Station.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
He's got a golden ticket. Huh. How to read this map? You can't read it. Everything's just gibberish. I mean, the Bronx is down there. I'm assuming that's Manhattan. That's Brooklyn. I'm assuming this says Staten Island. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what that says. We got the Bronx, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Staten Island. Don't know what that is. What we got down here? Or something. Healing patch. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was missing something.
Thank you.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Somebody say echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Yeah, discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the
spooky.
tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Assuming that somebody got bludgeoned by a tire iron.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Maybe bludgeoned with a brick?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
There's nowhere to go but down. Jesus Christ.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Quick save. Nothing down this way. Let's go on the word of power. Word of aid. I got one for word of gun and one for aid. Torchbearer increases hand flare's area of effect by 13% and duration by 1%. Or 1 second. ER increases effectiveness at trauma pads by 10%. Yep. Roulette. Good old game of Russian roulette has never hurt anybody. That's a lie. Funny enough, there is actually a game that you can buy. That is essentially a safe version of Russian roulette. Let me explain. It's a plastic revolver, and in each one of the chambers. In the cylinder, there is like a little plastic needle or something.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
And you have this balloon
that would lead me deeper.
Oh wait. You have this balloon that is held in place by this plastic ring that's attached to the barrel of the revolver. And you essentially just pull the trigger, and if the balloon pops, you lose Russian roulette.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
This was where the agent's trail went cold, a ghost. I like ghosts.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
I'm wondering, like, this man must, like... There is no way this guy has any more blood left in his system. Because it looked like he was maybe, like, somebody attacked him with a tire iron. Then somebody went to attack him with a brick, and then somebody went to go attack him with a rock. And there's just blood everywhere. This guy has to be, like, anemic as hell, or just dead.
On this case, the cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Got anything over here? Nothing in there. Anything in either one of these? Nothing in there. Ah, painkillers. Thank you.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ow, that hurt my chest.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
Back off, dude. I'm taking a freaking drink.
For the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn a flashlight off to avoid detection? What? Wait, are you telling me there's been a stealth mechanic on Alan's side this entire time that I did not know about? Maybe I just glossed over that, didn't really care.
The new story fit the story perfectly.
Murder cult!
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Shut up.
Murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Nice job, shut up.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Ah, wait. I know where to go. Is it here or is it further down? I have not discovered a subway map. Never mind.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
To be honest, I'd be more worried, like, other than the shadows, I'd be more concerned about the freaking asbestos you'd be freaking, or like, just all the, like, the crap that you'd be inhaling down here. Can I grab the painkillers, please? Thank you. Good lord. Nothing down there.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Sure, let's go see who's humming. If he's it's friendly. Okay, I was about to say if it's not friendly, we get to shoot him.
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Something here at the landing. Oh, that was an echo, I think. There was something here. I did get that.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I was at the.
Walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now, I have always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. What the? Okay, aliens and UFOs. I mean, mind manipulation technology. But polyhedrons, what does polyhedrons have to do with anything? Dreams, me but not me. Others I know yet. They are different. The red-headed woman. The red-headed woman? That one's a bit of a mystery to me. What do we got here? More painkillers. I don't know why, but I'm seeing the painkillers, and the first thing that's popping into my mind every single time I see them is the characters from Left 4 Dead. Pills here. And we got pills here. Let me go back to the landing and see if I can make sense of the question mark. Okay, so the question mark was like all the way at the end of the tunnel. The subway train? Maybe if I change the plot element?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh! Thank you. Go roulette again. Then swap that back to missing FBI agent.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
I actually used to have a typewriter when I was younger. Was never allowed to have never was allowed to have a computer until I was like actually use one. I was like 16. So until then, I just kind of like was using whatever and found some really old stuff that was actually not like, it was actually kind of interesting to learn how to use and maintain and stuff like that, and typewriters is one of them. I mean, trying to maintain a typewriter is kind of annoying. Because you have like so many moving parts and stuff like that, and then you also have like the ink ribbons. I'm gonna learn how to replace those. Make sure that the I mean, it's really, like, it's not easy to use. You have to make sure that, because it's like, unlike a computer where you can, like, backspace and whatnot and correct any errors and whatnot, if you make any errors while typing anything on a typewriter, you actually have to remove that paper and start all over. I think I actually, I think there was one teacher I had in school that, actually allowed me to write up a report, like, like, there was something we were supposed to type up on a computer and whatnot, and I was the only kid in the classroom that didn't have a computer. And I asked her, can I just type it up on, like, a typewriter or something like that? And she's like, if you have a typewriter, go for it. I got bonus points. Whoa, hang on. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolved around him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn a car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch at any cost. That's interesting. I didn't know that was about Agent Nightingale. I mean, I know all this kind of stuff here on the wall has to do, like, about Alan Wake. Like, Initiation has to do about his book that he never wrote. Scratch is the main villain. Cult of the Word is, like, the cult that was in New York City that used Alan Wake's work to commit crimes and whatnot. You Die Here is just kind of like pretty much meant to like discourage him from ever getting out. Like he's like stuck here and stuff like that. Alice, his wife, Cold Case Casey. It's like his character from his books. It's all kind of like subliminal. I really like the world in this game. All right. Fucking scared the crap out of me. Quick save. Now, here's the funny thing. Oh wait, one sec.
Draft of my writing must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
But yeah, last time I streamed this game, I got stuck at this one point and I was running around like a chicken with no head on, and I was trying to like go back and forth, trying to like make some sense of something. And I just kind of like gave up because I didn't know where the heck to go and stuff like that, and literally, if I just opened my eyes a little bit more and turned to this very wall, I would have found a ladder.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
What's back here? Hi. So I'm still crawling through here. You want to back off and wait until I get out? Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. What are you pointing towards?
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Yes, but there's an arrow here. I want to know where the arrow goes. Arrow goes over here. Over here. Aha! Wood of Wool. Full stop. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25%. I thought I selected full stop before. Whatever. Okay, turn this off so that I have some kind of element of surprise.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board. I had a new location for the story.
Something terrifying happened here. Let's go with the missing FBI agent first. The agent had come here looking for clues for the cult.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Okay. Swap that out for murder cult.
The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Whoa, that's hostile.
The shadow was controlling the darkness.
Randy's first down your throat. You lost the plot.
Okay, try to go back into hiding.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
You should eat lunch. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thorne's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for once struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear... Oh, I guess it should be good then. Wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. I'm assuming it's running out. Yeah, it's running out. Okay. What do we got in here? First aid. Move here. Move here. Move here. Quick slot down here. All right. All right, time for the messed up part.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
the subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. This was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Society, or the secret culmination of people, like culmination of people that were tasked to fight the darkness, and Alan Wake is one of them. Light will show you the way. Can I open the door? Yes, I can. Cool. Red light, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so what was this word of power I got? Words of action! Go never there. The harder I am to detect, the less resources I will use up. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. Yeah, but the scales always need a balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. The quote that Alan Wake said near the end of Alan Wake 1. Okay, so where am I? Okay, so there's a word of power in here. And the only way for me to find it is to turn on my flashlight, and there is a lot of shadows right here. Flash out. Shit. Pop one of these. God rays. So now, instead of my health being restored to 15%, or from 10%, 10 or 15%, whichever one, my health will now be restored to 30%, if it's below that threshold, in a safe haven. Turn this off.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Oop, 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 oop. No, I want to yoink. You know what? I'll yoink this one. And then I'll yoink this one. And then I will throw it back. Then I will throw it here. What did that do? Grab that. Wait a minute. It's a loop. One sec. Throw that back. Take it. Ha ha ha! Guess I can get on that train. Alan Wake's not here. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake's not here. Go away.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Go away. Thank you.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Oh no, don't tell me he was drawn and quartered. Thank you, thank you. Nothing in there. Okay, well, we found where the missing FBI agent was. Where the road ended for him. This is where the cult waited for the time to strike.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
My question is, though, what happens when I put torchbearers here? Oh, it just turns into a sacrificing room. Nice, because we have possibly somebody who was killed here, and somebody who was killed here. Oh, and possibly somebody who was killed here. Very nice. And last but not least, the summoning ritual.
This thread recreates something terrible in the symbol, but it's what the story needed.
I need to get to that train. Supplies. More bullets. Not a word of action. This time, let's go. It's personal. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Da, 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 da. It's in here. More bullets. In here. Med patch. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
The Torchbearers.
Typical New York.
Whoa! There's a lot of them. Hang on. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Oh, I should not have used that road flare. God dang it. I panicked and used it. The reason why you don't want to really use the road flares and the reason why you want to save those in case of emergency is because if any of the take and grab you, you can use a road flare in order to escape. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Word of fix. More health. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals. Sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses, supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Huh. That was actually, this is the reason why if I need to go use the bathroom and I'm in the subway, I'm waiting till I get home. This is disgusting. Alan Wake's quote. Back. What am I missing here? Oh, the door. Back. Guys are all over my ass now. Thank you, apartmentlistings.com. I am no longer looking for an apartment. I have a place. Thank you very much. Okay, so swap murder call in this location out for, let's see what Torchbearers has to bring.
Story was affecting the scene.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. tree of knowledge? The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell? It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
I'm loving how spooky this is. Okay, anyways, summoning ritual, here we go. Might as well get ready to run. Because I feel like something bad's about to happen here. Out of the depths, the dark presence comes, the way now open. Yeah, we're about to run.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Did I just enter into the Mines of Moria?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart.
Apparently not, no.
Closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
The cavern place, it does look like the Mines of Moria. It's the hilarious thing about it. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the lights and the shadows last, the third eye now opened. Protect the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Hanging in the air, stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Yeah, and? Who's to say I'm not already crazy? A never-ending subway station.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
In loving memory of Alan Wake, 1977 to 2010. He's about 43 years old. And Alan Wake 2 had to make Alan Wake 53 years old. No, 56. Yeah, 56. He's 43. His character is 43 years old in Alan Wake 1, which means in Alan Wake 2, he's 56.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
This is a nice apartment.
Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
On screen is multiple. Yeah, just a little bit. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Let's find out, Alan.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
Your autocorrect is acting up again.
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
So I don't think like the whole entire poltergeist activity thing, I don't think that's like the case. Because it kind of seems like I think it's more so yeah, I can tell. But no, I feel like how I see things in this game. The Dark Place is kind of like a mirrored, altered version of the real world that kind of lives on top of the real world. So Alan may have been like in the Dark Place on the typewriter, kind of like talking to himself, typing her away on the typewriter and whatnot. And yeah, he's typing on the typewriter, kind of like mumbling to himself and whatnot. And something may have been going on where it's kind of like leaking into the real world, and that's what Alice was hearing, was Alan from the Dark Place.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the Dark Place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it. Like how things work in this game with like the Dark Place and whatnot, it's crazy. Talking like mirrored worlds, alternate realities, worlds layered upon worlds, altered planes of existence.
Okay, let's recap what you've
It's a lot.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare
No, I didn't.
dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality.
The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Huh. If we're able to go down to the Cauldron Lake campground, no, it's probably too many woods. Can't see the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Okay, well, first off, let's go to the case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The Cult of the Tree is in possession of the clicker. Okay, let's start throwing out some of these. Found that. Found that in Cauldron Lake. Found that in Cauldron Lake. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Wow, I already found a lot. Okay, so first off, dolls, we have the wolf doll, the crow doll, the hero doll, you have all this evidence going towards it.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well. Okay.
Cult stashes. Found that in Cauldron Lake. Found that in Cauldron Lake. Found that in Cauldron Lake. Story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Cult working for/with somebody. Reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Anything else? Story. I can go towards that. That opens that up. I entered a Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting a poem. How to enter. Wake was trapped in a dark place for 13 years. There's an entity inside a dark place called the Dark Presence. That opened this stuff up. Wake in the form of Scratch. In the form of Scratch, Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. It wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Flashlight seems weakened and taken. I opened that up. Story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual.
Doesn't look right.
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form. Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
That's two opened up. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It's a mystery. Profiling.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Trail of the Cult. Standing inside a trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga has seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
One more time.
On the page.
I believe in you. You can do it. One more time.
Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whichever order you choose. I'm going to go through Saga's stuff first, and then I'll go through Alan's stuff.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
So who's in for a bet this year?
Those beady dead marble eyes still
$100
make me
says there'll be
nightmares.
at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin!
At least he puts more passion into it.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
I hope so. I hope it's haunted.
Join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park.
Is that guy drinking on the job?
And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
God, these puns are killing me.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Like, seriously? Maybe that... I mean, to be honest, it's probably the reason why he seems like he's just, like, dead inside during all the commercials. He's just constantly drinking on the job. Do not disturb. What's in this room? Oh, well, somebody's room is a little bit of a mess. I have to say, I think this is Saga Anderson's partner. I'm assuming it's her partner, considering all the freaking coffee. God, there's like coffee cups everywhere. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Tammy rides the ferry. I can't do coffee all day. I'll drink coffee here and there, maybe, if I have it, but other than that, no, I can't do coffee all day. I do not want to be in the bathroom all day.
I can't get through this.
Alright, let's go to Watery. Shelter check the door on the way out, because why not? Okay, can't really do anything in Cauldron Lake or Cauldron Lake and Bright Falls right now. I mean, I can do a little bit of exploring, but not much. Come get percolated. I mean, if I'm looking like that freaking coffee pot pitcher man right there from drinking that, I'd probably stay away. There's something in the coffee. You gotta try this Brightfall coffee, man. It's really good. You gotta try it. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement of the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new park and improved Founders Park. To the new and improved Founders Park.
Oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place.
And then crash 2 hours later. Oh, there it is.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
5 manuscript pages. I have 15 points. Let's see. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Considering it's a sawed-off, I'm going to go with the fluid motion. Sawed-off shotgun, a classic for your home defense, and illegal weaponry, because I'm pretty sure sawing off the barrel of a shotgun to make the barrel shorter is illegal. While granted, yes, it makes it more deadly in close quarters, it's... I don't know, I can't remember like the entire legalities of sawing off the barrel of a shotgun, but I know it's illegal. really think there's any much for me to do here. So we head to Watery. I'm not gonna lie. The town doesn't seem like much, but I mean, living in a place that's as like quiet as this, with just this big old lake right next to the town. It's like this cozy. Like this whole entire place seems like it could be like a wonderful place to retire to. Let's go to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but...
It definitely is.
Are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
All right.
I should ask around.
Return 3, local girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Okay.
More 9mm.
Catchy tune.
Oof. Lumi just gets a freaking sticky note on the board. God, there's so much music playing. I'm really hoping that Remedy learn its lesson with Alan Wake 2, because if I get copyrighted because all these songs that are playing, I'm going to be upset.
Excuse me. Do you know where... Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder
Bite
if
me.
I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Alright, fine, I'll let you guys enjoy your music. Oh, thank you for the map. Oh my god. Look at this face up here. Like, look at that, it's crazy looking. Easy, dude.
Watery's definitely quaint.
More bullets, thank you. I need to swap out the coffee mug charm for the motorcycle charm. Oh, the whole entire like pistol thing where you stagger enemies if you land consecutive headshots. Pair that up with the hammer charm, which makes your attacks stagger enemies more often. Stun lock. I think that was the pairing I had that caused me to stun lock targets. I definitely want to keep the flares on me. I think 2 should be fine. How long have I been streaming for? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. I think I'm going to end the stream there. I've been playing for 5 hours. Stop playing here and then pick it back up next week or something. Alright. Thank you for joining me on this, Rin. I will definitely have to pick this back up next week on... Try Tuesday. I have more time on Tuesday. Try and do Tuesday and Wednesday stream. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for joining me.